So now we just have to get this configured properly. Oh boy. Should have a better position for all of this. Cause like, so the top needs to like be expanded a bit. And the bottom needs to be expanded a bit. How's that? That looks closer to the proper resolution. I don't think it's exactly right, but it's definitely closer. Oh, filters, not properties. Like what more do I need to do? Bring it over more on one of the particular sides? Can't quite tell. I can't quite tell what I am or am not like cropping. I guess that's good enough, right? That doesn't look too bad. Now the question is, my camera. Now the question is indeed my camera. And getting that. I don't remember the correct thing for that. And then, oops, everything over here. Now I've got this board. It is indeed not plugged in. Not surprised. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we see if that worked. I have to load up my avatar program. Maybe. I think it's loading. Yes, it is. That is. It just took it a moment. It took it a hot second, that's for sure. But is it going to see the webcam? Hello? Game? Program? Whatever? Whatever the heck you are, that goes. I do believe that has made it work. Means if I bring this up, it should bring up my... There I am. Hello. I have appeared. Crap. What was the hotkey? Have a hotkey for fixing myself. It is that. Did I turn this off? No, it's on. That's weird. Why do no work? I think it's working now. I think I have things working now. This whole dual PC thing is very new to me. I am struggling to figure this out. But it should be working. Is this still set too high? Is that the problem? OBS is causing some tremendous lag. I remember that at one point... No, I lowered this. I lowered the settings. Guess people are just gonna have to tell me how things look and feel. And if they are okay. Because I have no idea. Like, I legitimately have no idea if this is working or not. I have everything set up. So I think it's working. Problem is I kind of need somebody to actually come, like, see if it's working right. You know? And that I don't currently have. Is somebody that's here to tell me if everything's working. There is definitely a little bit of lag. I can tell that much. Like, just visually there's lag. But I think it's better than it would be if I was trying to do all of this on one computer. I think. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. To know would require me to have somebody here to inform me about like how things look and stuff. So like I don't know if I have audio. I don't know how anything looks. I don't know how laggy anything is. Oh no. I can see the audio going up and down on the microphone slot. So that would insinuate to me that I am in fact broadcasting some audio. Well, I think the only thing I can truly do is try loading the game up and see how it goes. Oh hey, Bond Dragon Roost. That's right. Where were we last? Don't suppose I have anything that can tell me. I don't think we had gone into the dungeon yet. I don't think, anyway. I also don't remember if we have talked to Kamali or not. Looking back and forth between 3 monitors now, it's kind of ridiculous. But it's fine. Why have I gone this way? I don't need to go this way. I think the last thing that we did was we had gone in here. I think. Trying to keep an eye on chat. Just to see if anybody tells me anything about quality, you know, whether things are running smoothly or not. I'm not seeing anybody in the chat so far. So that's that, unfortunately. You know, only so much I can do when I don't know. Like, I'm hoping I'm audible. Whoops. What is this anyway? I don't even... Like, this looks like a jump puzzle of some form. But like a Minecraft parkour, where like things don't line up quite right. And so you have to like really like make the jump weird. I don't know if this is actually something that you can like do. Like, I can go from, sometimes I can go from this block onto that block. But I don't know what lets me do that. Don't know if this is like intended for you to like jump up there and get the mail at the top. Or like maybe I'm just doing the jumps imprecisely. That sort of thing. I can't seem to make that one though, is the problem. It doesn't seem to be, I can't grab on. I can't like move these at all. Have I talked to Medley yet? No, it does not appear to be. It do not appear to have because she's in there. Hey, I know you. Yeah. You're the adventurer girl. Sailing from island to island. Action, excitement, right? So, with all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? Your girlfriend, she wanted one of those things for the longest time. And actually, I kind of promised I'd send one to her. I do not believe I have found any golden feathers, sir. So far, nobody else has come into the chat. So, I still have no idea how things sound or how good, like, the settings are. Trying to see if I can find a way to check myself. But I am not entirely sure if I can check that or not. Ugh, crap. Running like crazy here for no reason. Let me try something. I have these nice little like earbuds that could connect to my phone, and then maybe through my phone I can like check my channel, see if things are alright. There definitely is, like, my avatar was like looking up for a moment there. But I don't know if the lag that I'm seeing is like just because it's on my phone and my phone is garbage. But I am seeing a lot of lag going. Well, for now, all I can do is this. Maybe it's because of the avatar as well. It is stuttering, but it's not awful. Okay? I mean, I could try disabling the avatar. I mean, some of the point of this was to hopefully make it so that I could use the avatar. Like, pretty regularly. Let me see. I'm going to disable the avatar. Does it look better without the avatar running? Or is it still kind of the same? Okay, taking down the avatar does smooth it out. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. Just because, again, some of the point of this whole thing was to make this easier to, like, use the avatar. But, yeah, I mean, this second PC is not exactly strong either, so it doesn't surprise me too heavily if that causes issues. What I can do is try something. How would I go about setting this up? But yeah, yep, I have a streaming PC. The difficult part is I'm not entirely sure how to send files to it. Well, I suppose, I could just do it the way I normally would. I'd just use Google Drive. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I couldn't do that before because of the freaking whole not having internet on it, on the streaming PC for a moment. But hello, like I do now. That's why it can stream. So, like, duh. Bum. I just have to find the freaking thing that I'm looking for. I mean, that's one of the files I'm looking for. But where's the other one? How? I'm just gonna say this. I really hate phones. Like, how hard is it for a phone to just have, like, a C drive? And then, like, you just find what you're looking for through that? But no. Instead, you've got to freaking search through 20 million different folders. And even then, you still can't find what you're looking for. God dang. Like, this file I'm looking for is in internal storage download. How do I find internal storage download? The frick is internal storage download? Like, seriously, where is that? Why is it not just a freaking... I think I found it. Why is it not just C drive? Well, I wasn't looking for like an app though, was the thing. Oh, I have to open this on the second computer. Also, there's got to be some slightly better way of capturing like just the game. Instead of freaking capturing the entire monitor. Avatar. Also, this freaking second keyboard is the worst. Like, no joke. The second keyboard that I have is the worst. It is so ridiculously small. It's not even funny. We're gonna try something and hope that, Twitch doesn't have an issue with this. Because technically, I'm in a pool, right? Supposedly that's okay, right? I think that corner, since what? The freaking... all that shows up in that corner anyway is the freaking compass, right? So... it's only taken half an hour. Seen some ladies take a shower. Yeah, and you would think that. Like, supposedly these things are okay, but freaking... you never know. Also, I was just looking at the freaking capture, which is like half a second delayed, and that's why I fell off the freaking platform. Alright. So, let's see if we can do this crap. Wow, you really do have blue fur and a poofy tail. You're Krystal, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit, Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Krystal, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't even talked to Prince Kamali yet. Gotta do that. Accepted father's letter. It's a letter from a father addressed to his son. Also, this is not working. I need to freaking... whoa! Watch out, kitty cat. Freaking move my light onto my desk. Because it's dark without the light on the desk directly. Alright. Sub Father's letter. Since you've received a fine delivery bag, why not use to carry the letter down to Kamali? Want to take it out, choose your delivery bag, yada yada yada. We know how this works. The room right in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to cut down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Krystal. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance to Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Sure thing. So... But now, like I say, you would think that I would be fine, but you never know. Just because I know, like, one streamer, who, like, got in trouble for just wearing a shirt that was, like, just slightly too low. So... Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Oh, that is actually... like, blocking some of the, like, dialogue. Maybe that'll work. Still kind of in the way, but... Huh? Who are you supposed to be? This button. A letter from my father? Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. How? Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. I do see that my crop is just a little off still. It looks like she's from Animal Crossing. I mean, it's definitely not the intent, but I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. So, I suppose it works out to some degree. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lonely. Is this Wind Waker with character swap? Basically, yeah. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry and, in his rage, he shook the mountain. His boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo, and yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Krystal, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. If I go to a small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, Krystal, will you please help me? Sure. Sure, thank you so much. Ready for you to pick me up. It's okay, I don't mind. Face that ledge and toss me. And hit boost to help me get to the other side. The air currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. But yeah, I wanted to play Wind Waker. And there's plenty of, Linkle mods, right? So I was like, I'll download a Linkle mod, because a lot of people are starting to make Linkle mods for the Zelda games, so that you can play as a female character. When I went to look for Wind Waker, I found Krystal from Star Fox Adventures. Oh, thank you. Think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Maybe just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. No, it's not much, but please take it. Such a niche character for mod. It is odd. It is random that it's Krystal out of all of the characters that could be here. Highly durable bottles are holding all sorts of things and are certified for use in dangerous situations. Please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our little secret. Well, good luck to both of us. Do a Star Fox Assault playthrough? I mean, I could. Filled it with water. Can't wait for Slippy Twilight Princess. Actually, I was very surprised that Twilight Princess, which was what I was originally going to play, actually didn't have, much of anything in the way of, character mods. Twilight Princess fans are pure. It's possible. It is possible. I don't have my stream overlay. I just realized this. Let's see. Hang on. Next. I would kill for another Star Fox game like Assault. I mean, Star Fox Assault was pretty good, from what I recall. I don't fully remember, I'll be honest. So I could be wrong about that. But still, multiplayer was banging. I never had a chance to try the multiplayer or anything. I need to figure out. Yes, thank you. I am aware that I'm using the current version of Firefox. Don't need 30 pop-ups telling me. I'm trying to remember what freaking. I'm just gonna have to load OBS up on my main computer here. So give me just a second. Again. Oops, hang on. I clicked the wrong button. Is it just straight up Twitch that I'm getting the thing from? I don't have Discord on here, I just realized. So sending it that way is not gonna work. I'm gonna get this figured out. Just hang on. I just gotta freaking figure out how to get these. Just like that. And then we add a browser. Alert box. Like that. I think that worked. A mix of all types of combat in a TDM style mode. I don't know what that means. I know there were levels like in the game. Team deathmatch. I know that, but yeah, I know that there were levels like in the game where you could get like out of like the R-Wing and the Landwalker and stuff, and you could like walk around. But I did not have a GameCube growing up, nor did I have any games for said GameCube, since I didn't have one. Like, I didn't get access to a GameCube until, I want to say, close to the Wii's lifetime. Whenever that would have been. But I always had a Nintendo 64. So, like, I played Star Fox 64 and Mario 64 and things like that. I didn't really play, you know, the GameCube games all that much. Me playing GameCube games didn't come around until, I would say, 2007-ish. So I had a Nintendo 64 growing up. Technically speaking, I did not have a lot of games for my N64. And I say technically speaking because most of the games that I had for N64 weren't mine. They weren't even my brother's. They were games that friends would bring over. But then they would bring them over and, like, never take them back home. And when it came to, you know, moving and whatnot, you know, I ended up still having those games. So, but I really just never bought a lot of N64 games. You know, surprise, surprise, my family did not exactly have a lot of money growing up. We still don't. So, in fact, right now we're currently in a situation where there is nobody in the entire house that is currently working. Well, okay. That was pain. Rented games from Gamefly. Oh, God. I wanted to sign up for Gamefly because I was like, hey, you know, that sounds really cool. You know, you can rent games and then, you know, you don't have to return them immediately. You know, you can just rent whatever game, play all the way through it, send it back, etc. Never was able to get a Gamefly subscription or anything, though. And I don't even think they're around anymore, are they? Like, Gamefly isn't around, is it? They're long gone. That's what I was thinking. I'm going, I'm pretty sure that they went kaput years ago. Like, they went from, like, they were successful up until, like, Netflix came into being. Oh, God, Fortune Street. They copied Netflix. They died once physical games died off. You're not wrong. I mean, a lot of people still play physical games. You know, even now. But you're not wrong. Like, once the idea of, you know, owning your games, as ridiculous as that sounds, you know, went out of fashion. I don't have any kind of ranged weaponry. There it goes. I guess I just wasn't close enough to be able to get him to, like, come at me there. Ah, crap. Yeah, I knew that Netflix started as, like, mail-in, like, the mail-in, like, DVD service. I couldn't remember if, like, Netflix was where that started or if that was something else. I was just thinking more like the digital Netflix, you know, where you can just like stream all your stuff instead of, you know, getting things via mail. Actually canceled Netflix and got Blockbuster back in the day. Good grief. I do remember that Blockbuster did attempt to like compete with Netflix. Like at one point. It didn't go well. You know, the whole, you know, there's one Blockbuster still in existence to this day thing. So, you know, clearly it didn't go well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, that was one thing that did kind of suck about the idea of Netflix, was it was like, there was no physical place to go to. So it was like, oh, you mail in your freaking thing, and then it takes, you know, days for it to get there, and then the next one to arrive, and but for sure, right, every time. Every time, I always end up falling off and freaking, like, I really should remember that, like, I can use the pot to, like, hit the thing, but I never do. DVDs.com. I have no idea. I haven't used, like, my current computer doesn't even have like a working DVD drive in it. Like, it has a DVD drive in it. It just doesn't work. And so, like, to watch DVDs, I would have to, like, put the DVD onto my, like, laptop and then watch the DVD off that. It was really annoying. But yeah, I haven't watched something on DVD in a while. Last thing I watched on DVD was Babylon 5. And I started watching season 1. I think I got like 1, maybe 2 DVDs in. And then I stopped watching. Like, nothing against Babylon 5, because I super enjoy it. I was just too busy to be able to sit down. Like, usually when I'm watching YouTube, I'll, like, run YouTube in the background. I'm not actually, like, watching, per se. You know, I'll have Game Grumps running in the background. I'll have Nico B running in the background. You know, Captain Sparkles, Zine, you know, the all of the things that I watch on YouTube, I'll have, like, in the background. But it's not like sitting there and actually watching any of the videos, per se. Just like background noise mostly. But Babylon 5 is like something I actually want to like sit down and watch because it's a really good show. And so I'm like, I put in the DVD and it's like I have to put it in my laptop. So even if I wanted to watch it in the background, I couldn't because like it's on my laptop. So I have to, you know, plug my headphones into the laptop. And then, of course, you know, I'm trying to do stuff on my computer, so now I don't have my, you know, I don't have sound from my computer. Like, it just becomes a pain very quickly. So, not like my mom. I don't have, like, a TV. I did have a TV, but it wasn't connected to anything. And one of the cats, like it was always sitting on this like precarious like platform that was honestly just too small for it because my other TV had died and I was like, oh, I'll just go to Walmart, you know, and pick up a freaking like, I don't know, 27-inch TV or so. And then I went to Walmart and literally the smallest TV that they had that day. And for like, I don't know, a couple of months or so after even, the smallest one they had was like a 40-something. I'm just like, this really sucks because it's massive. They're like, the TV is freaking, it's massive. I hate it. Somebody in my family like saw that I had gotten like such a big TV and they're like, did you really need a TV that big? I'm like, I wish it wasn't that big. It's literally the smallest one they have. And I like literally argued with them for like 3 weeks or so over the fact that it was literally the smallest one that was like available. And we were at Walmart one day and I was like, look, I took them to the TV section. Again, this was like 3 weeks later. But like, I took them to the TV section and I went, what is the smallest TV they have? And at that point, it was like, even the TV that I had bought wasn't even available. Like, it was an even bigger TV that was the smallest. And finally, and they were just like, well, I guess. I'm like, you can't just... They're like, you're literally looking at the TV, seeing that there is nothing smaller. And you still aren't willing to tell me that you're still not willing to accept that I had no choice. You're looking at the proof, and you're still refusing to admit. My freaking family is stupid as crap, though. But then again, I think everybody here is fully aware of that. So. On a side note, I did learn something fun today. There's a very real possibility that all of the, like, pain issues that I've been having are because of religious trauma. So that's fun. my family being as religious as they are, believing that, well, God can solve all of the things, and, you can't be female because freaking God says, even though he doesn't. And, like, apparently, I learned today that actually, did you know that trauma, if not dealt with and taken care of properly, will manifest as physical, issues beyond just depression? It can literally be such things as severe back pain, where you literally can look and get diagnosed, as like, oh, look, you don't have, there's nothing wrong with your spine, there's nothing wrong with, this thing or that thing. It's literally just, you're suffering. And therefore, you're just in pain. I'm like, really? That was not the bridge I was supposed to break. If it was, I broke it. I was standing in the wrong spot when I broke it. But I think this might not be the bridge I'm supposed to break. There's a bridge that you're, like, supposed to break, so you can, like, get down to the, like, lower section underneath it. But this is all lava down there, so this is definitely not the bridge to break. So I'm like, great. So, everything I've said about me being female just automatically, like, right there, But also, it could very well be that all of my current issues are because my family has said screw you to me. Like, as if I didn't have more reason. As if I didn't have even more reason to suspect that, freaking this supposed God doesn't exist. I've actually been spending a little while lately going through religious texts because I'm compiling information they are 100%. Like, they basically, they believed that Donald Trump was the man that God called. I mean, we definitely can see that that is not true because he attempted to, overthrow the government. But I remember having many conversations where they mentioned that we had to vote for and believe in Trump because he was the one that God was calling to be in that position. And he needed to, be in that position. And, screw the fact that he's an idiot that literally doesn't know how to run his own businesses. Let's give him, the freaking presidency, apparently. But that was what they said. And I'm literally told them. I literally looked them in the face and said I refuse to vote for Adolf Hitler. I'm sorry. Straight up. I'm sorry. But Donald Trump is, in fact, as horrible a person as the people in World War II were. He has proven that. And that's just the way it is. You know? Oh, frick again. But I'm like, let's see. So the guy attempts to overthrow the government, and you still think that he's like the second coming or something. That really shows your intelligence, you know? Oh yeah, no, it's, I really don't know how. But somehow this horrible person managed to convince a bunch of people that he was like the second coming of Christ, basically. Even though he is 100% like horrible. A lot of YouTubers and streamers that I watch are always like, I don't get into politics. Like, I'm too concerned about, like, you know, what people say and stuff. And I'm like, no. Like, these are the things that you need to be talking about on your platform. You know? I'm not afraid to call religious nuts. You know? Like, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Not everybody who is religious is a religious nut. You know? There are good religious people, and then there are extremists. I'm not afraid to call out the extremists. If somebody is afraid to call out the extremists, that's a problem, in my opinion. Besides, you don't want them as your followers anyway. So, yes, good. Thank you. I love that. There we go. Oh, but now freaking Dolphin is... I'm so upset, dude. This is so stupid. But nope, because this resolution isn't very high enough. Ah! And I can't, like, freaking... This is stupid, dude. I just do that. Good enough. I guess. Certainly not great, but I guess it works. Like, well enough. Again, everything. I hate these. I hate everything. Literally everything. This freaking. Everything breaks. If I have touched it, it will break. It's so stupid, dude. Ow. Krystal, that was not a parry. I like that parry had popped up, but that wasn't what she did. Now the audio is all messed up too. Hang on. Freaking. It's so stupid, dude. Like, I know that people have, like, gotten upset at me because I have said things like, I swear, like, my existence is suffering. But like, literally everything goes wrong. Every time. You know? Krystal, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Blue's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now, before it's too late. Go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Krystal, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. You got the grappling hook. Here, Krystal, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Oh, I am definitely not the Fix-It Felix. Wreck-It Ralph breaks things mostly on purpose, you know. Freaking... Or, like, he actually has to, like, do something to break things, you know. Me, like, just being in the presence of something will break it. Have this branch with the grappling hook, and you can swing over there to get out of this area. You aim at a branch that you can launch onto, the thing will appear. Yeah. Like, I swear it's some kind of, like, curse, or... Like, maybe if there's some level of, like... Like, consciousness... You know... Like, in between life and death... I must have chosen... Like... To live this life of just... Everything is just destruction and... terrible. Because... there is absolutely no way that freaking... Like, there is no way that one person has as many things go wrong and break on them as I have had in my life. And it's not, so, you know, without it being some, you know, other supernatural, you know, something. There's no way. I don't believe it. That's what I was trying to do. But it didn't happen. Oh my... Seriously? Oh my god. This is fucking stupid. No rhyme or reason, by the way. No rhyme or reason. None. And it's still not freaking working. It's still not freaking working. Because of course, why would it be freaking working? Nope. Why would it work? Why would it work? Why would it possibly work? This is so stupid. Still not. Because why would this work? Why would I suspect that this would work? Nope, it is completely broken. 100%. I cannot get this to work again. What broke? I don't know. Something. Just, you know, something. Don't know. Not a clue. Oh no, this is every USB port on both of these computers. Every single USB port on both of these computers. This has been the problem since literally day one of getting this, the first computer that I have. Day one. I thought this other computer would actually work because it doesn't have the same issue that my main computer does, which is the fact that the BIOS are incompatible. But clearly that's not the problem. Clearly compatible BIOS doesn't fix the problem. So what the actual problem is that when it crashes the way that it did, it crashes the full screen mode. Which means that in order to fix the problem, hang on. There we go. In order to fix the problem, I have to take the game out of full screen mode. I wouldn't have to run the game in full screen mode to begin with, except that apparently when it crashes, instead of the game going to the standard resolution that the program is set to, set the game at, it puts it at some funky resolution that I don't even know how to figure out what is. Because, I don't know, this thing was a pain to even get to, use a resolution anyway, The most annoying part is that I have to, fight to get this to be in a resolution that is not 640 by 480. Because that's the standard resolution of the GameCube. You would think that the emulator would have something that you could, set a resolution at, and then that would be the resolution that the emulator loads up in. But no, that's not how this emulator works at all. I can set an internal resolution for the emulator, but that won't do fuck all to change the actual resolution of the window. So I could set this to 1920 by 1080 for all I care, and it'll still load the game up in 640 by 480. It's just that inside of the 640 by 480, the game is running at 920 by 1080. So you can't even just tell the emulator, hey, run at this resolution. Because reasons. Instead, you have to do a workaround. Problem is that when the monitor crashes, I guess that workaround stops working. But only like partially, because it doesn't go to like 640 by 480 as a resolution. Like the window shrinks a little, but not down to any like standard resolution. So like I literally don't know what it's doing at that point. Like I don't know what resolution it's going to or anything like that. Was weird. I don't know what resolution it's going to or anything like that. So I can't accommodate for that on the capture. The only way to get it back at the proper resolution is to completely restart the emulator through the funky extra like stuff that I'm doing to get it at the proper resolution. Like, I don't understand anything about how this stupid thing works. Or how to get it to actually work properly. The only thing I know is that it does not work properly. Just by default. And I guess a crash basically makes it work even less than it already was. Like a freaking, one of my freaking display crashes or whatever the frick is going on. Okay. Freaking lights crust and garbage and stuff. The hook sound effect always tickles your brain. On the other hand, assuming that I can get this to work, it's got to have the catch sound effect too. I'm assuming that, you know, I can figure out how to make this work. I might finally get a chance to play my freaking Linkle of the Wild mod. Still no Tears of the Kingdom, because why would I, you know, have the chance to play that? Okay, but how do I go over Goma though? And also, why doesn't Valoo just, like, stop hanging his tail down? These aren't complaints, you know? They're just, like, why? They're just the parts of the game that make you be like, whoa, huh? Why? Why is it designed this way? Frick, dude. Seriously? What? Excuse me? I have never had this problem before. Like, by now, I usually have Goma dead. I don't know what why... I could not grab Valoo's tail for some reason. This is a pretty terrifying first boss, I will fully admit. I mean, yes, it's yet another iteration of Goma, but I don't know that... I don't know that the series had gotten to that point yet, where there was always a Goma. Because, like, I know that Goma first appeared in the first game, but I don't think Goma appeared again until Ocarina of Time. But like that was when they started doing a Goma in every game. When was like the first time was in Ocarina of Time. It's like after that, every game had a Goma. Well, this iteration of Goma is the Magtail Queen. So but like Goma's had a lot of different versions. I think that did not work at all. Tried to grab the art for Goma, but it doesn't seem to have loaded. Oh, I bet you I know why. That is. Bet you I know why it didn't load the first time. I bet I did a copy via my normal keyboard. But like this is Ocarina of Time. Like this is literally the game just prior to this. And then this was like the original Goma. The over-detailed eye is unsettling. Yeah. It's a little odd. And then this is the Link's Awakening version of Goma, which is just kind of based off of the original. Those are the only like art versions of Goma that are available. At least on the Zelda Wiki anyway. The others are all like models and sprite work. From like Link's Awakening, Wind Waker, Oracle Season, the Oracle series, Four Swords. Supposedly she's in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember. Oh, the marbled Goma in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Bongo Bongo and Twin Rover. Oh my god, I need to get ad block on here. How do I not have ad block on here? Probably didn't add ad block onto here initially because I didn't initially expect this freaking computer to go online very much. But yeah, Ocarina of Time had a lot of like really unsettling bosses. Like Bongo Bongo, for example. Krystal. Well, Prince Kamali, did you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Krystal, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Krystal. You know, Kamali, I just know it. Right, Krystal? So, Krystal, here. I want you to take this, Krystal. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem the readers claim was passed down of the great golden goddesses. Ah, yes, good old Dead Hand, yeah. If you want to see a version of Dead Hand that is really nasty looking, there is somebody decided that Dead Hand wasn't creepy enough, and they designed a monster that they call the False Hydra. This is a picture of it by Kami Writer, apparently. Let me see. Here's a figure of it. It's basically Dead Hand, but it has many heads. And also it's very terrifying. What it does, because it is not pleasant at all, like what it does. It's called a false hydra because, like a hydra, it has multiple heads, and it can regrow those heads. But it's not actually a hydra. It is an aberration as opposed to a D&D would call it a monstrosity. Pathfinder, I think, calls it a beast. I think is what... Well, I think Pathfinder would just call it a dragon. I don't know. But the False Hydra is really nasty, like a really nasty thing. Chieftain's Pearl. This is a gem the reader's claim was passed down from the great gold goddesses. Grateful Lou is grateful to you, Krystal. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. I almost forgot. Grateful Lou also names you, Krystal, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Krystal, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valoo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thank you so much, Krystal. See you again someday. The False Hydra. The False Hydra has a fun little mechanic where it makes, but basically its main body lives underground is the idea. Its head burrows its way up through however much ground there is between it and the surface. And then once it gets to the surface, it begins to sing. And what makes it really nasty is that as long as the False Hydra is singing, it basically wipes your memory of its existence. So like you could be looking straight at the False Hydra's head and you wouldn't see it. You'd have no memory that it ever existed, anything like that. And then it eats you. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Hello? Game? Game?
Hey.
Fortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows south. Right. But yeah, the False Hydra is kinda gnarly of a creature. Just because of like all the things it can do. I don't suppose I can hit that. No? Drat. Alright. Well, we'll come back to that then. But yeah, basically, you don't know that it's there as long as it's singing. And there's no way to know that it's there until it stops singing. So, and it will very much try to eat you. Oi, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your paws in that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here, telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes it look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about the silence. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry. Assuming it's sprout wings and fly, that is. Because it won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach. That's all I can teach you, small fry. I'll do this for you since I'm feeling generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. See fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island. Sail up to it and spread bait on the water surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a charge of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. Can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. So don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oi, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've paid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. And now we are, I think we're in free roam at this point. But I don't recall. Like, I think at this point, if I wanted to go just about anywhere, I could. Like, I can't go too far to the west, but, like, I think I could go, like, back to Windfall Island, for example, without issue. Hey, small fry. But how does he draw a map? That's what I want to know. See that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's great treasure hidden inside that thing. Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has been blasted away. There's great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. So they say. Maybe it's not true. No one heard to look, Fry. That's all the info I got to offer. Cool. I wonder how much I can explore. I've never really tried to. I'll be honest. I've never really tried to explore. At this point, I've always just gone straight to Forest Haven. Because, like, there's really not much to do until after... It's too soon for us to venture in this direction. We should sail directly to our next destination. Apparently, you cannot explore at all. Sure. Good. Great. They really don't want you to explore at all. I mean, I get it. Because then, you know, they'd have to make freaking Great Fish Isle or whatever it's called. Like an actual island. But also, like, really? Like, I can't explore at all. Like, I just wanted to go to that. Like, there's literally just an island there. Like, I couldn't even go there. You at least let me go to the island. You know? That does make me suspect that I would not have been able to get back to Windfall. Now, which island is in this square? This one. Believe it to be this island. I'm making my way to the fish. I'm making my way to the fish. I wish that the fish would just, like, go to the bait when you were near the island. Instead of you having to go, you know, to the small area where the fish is. But it's fine. There's a lot of things that I would change if I was in control of this game. But I'm not, so. And maybe that's for the best. Well, I've been told when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. She wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you. If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on an island. Look there. Go to the south, you say. I think all of Beetle's ships are the same. Yep. And Beetle's like, oh! And I walk away and it's like, oh? So we go south. This is definitely the best part of the game. Sailing and doing absolutely nothing. I mean, I know some people that do like the sailing. They like just being able to relax and let the boat go. But there really is nothing out here. For the thing, the sea chart, yada yada, do the thing. Whoop whoop. Balm Island. I'll come here on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. I'll give you shivers. And that's literally all he will say about that. I don't think we can do anything here until we get bombs anyway. So, but supposedly there's a submarine. I wonder if this is it over here. That looks to me like a submarine. Also, if there's submarines, how did nobody go, like, down underwater? And then realize, like, there's land down there. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a really cool reveal at the end. But the logic of how it works makes no sense. There we go. There's my empty bottle. That's more or less what I came here for anyway, so I don't need to bother with any of this other stuff. Like the rats. I really just wanted the empty bottle. And off we go further to the south. Time to sit here and do nothing while we sail. I probably shouldn't sing, considering that not only am I terrible at singing, but I also have an issue with my freaking voice right now because of all the stupid freaking coughing that I'm doing.
Hey.
Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Krystal. Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Pharaoh's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Krystal. And now it's time for me to promptly forget to ever get the map for this area. Boko Babas. I don't know why they're Boko Babas and not Deku Babas. Maybe the Deku don't exist anymore? Frick. I don't know, I've never really considered it. But also, like, I'm at max rupees. Like, please give me something to buy. Unfortunately, I know that there is nothing to buy yet. You know, a lot of games, you know, give you uses for currency via things such as potions, or weapons, or armor, or things like that. Zelda has none of those things. Direct. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your sword and shield, and suddenly I felt a longing for a bygone age. You reminded me of those times, of a young boy with infinite courage. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the bird who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. And you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess? I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children in the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Remember, this game takes place before both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Young hero, what is your name? Krystal. Well then, Krystal. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Oh, was the Korok speaking? Once upon a time, long ago, Koroks took on human forms. When they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me they will ever be my cherished children. As it happened, you've come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but the ceremony is not completed soon, and ill fate could befall us all. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? No, we are not, oh great Deku Tree. Something terrible's happened. It's my car! My car! What is the matter, Linda? You and the car are always late. No, it is not that, oh great Deku Tree. My car fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still, my car flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Krystal, the Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region has become a haven for evil to reside. Now it seems they've taken a child of the forest named Makar. Her presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you rescue young Makar for me? The great dignitary. People cannot fly through the air. Oh, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Krystal, I would guess on your side to heavier than my Korok children. Yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly to the sky. There was something I had to do now that I got here to get the freaking pictograph, but I don't remember. Forgive me, Krystal, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? Oh yeah, I gotta catch one of the fireflies. Then I can take it back to Windfall Island. I'm a little unsure as of how to catch the fireflies. Maybe this one. Got it. Got a forest firefly in your bubble. Cool. So now I can use that to get the deluxe picto box. But I don't think I can do that now. I don't think it will let me go back there until I have finished this dungeon. I just have to remember where this whole thing begins. Have to fling myself. Whoops, wrong direction. This is a very unintuitive, system. This, jumping from flower to flower thing. It's a very unintuitive system. Good job. That was excellent work. There we go. Got the Deku Leaf. Warrior. Wait, over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. Whee! Pretty good, Miss Knight. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But, since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, it's the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods. Our brother Makar is being held. Please find Makar for us. Whee! Off we go! To the northwest. Okay, second dungeon time. Forbidden Woods. I forget. I can do that still. I usually use the boomerang against the choo-choos, which I don't have yet. Dungeon map. But I forget that you can use the leaf. Well, not really, actually. But you could hit them with the leaf while they were in there, like shape, but you can't. Goop phase. Whee! I missed. Oh, it's right here. Where am I trying to go from here, though? Over here. Sitting there a little confused, and I remembered, oh wait, Deku Leaf. To extend my flight. I think I want to go up here. But where now? Over there. Got it. Boom. Cool. Alright. Before I go any further, I actually need to BRB because I desperately need to use the bathroom. So I will be back shortly as soon as I decide which of these fonts I want to use. I don't have any of the fonts from my main computer, unfortunately. Let's just do this one. I think should be fine. And give it Yule outline. And that should do me. So I will be right back. And so I return. I figured I would stop and grab a drink while I was on be right back mode there. It'd help if I was, in the game so that I could, use the controller. Alright. Where are we at? Right here. Easy mode. I gotta say, I would love to see, like, Wind Waker done in a Breath of the Wild, like, open world style. Maybe not necessarily weapon breaking. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think one of the issues that Tears of the Kingdom had was they wanted you to be able to collect all of these weapons, but when it actually came to allowing the player to sit down and collect all of these weapons, they started to quickly realize that, wait, if you keep collecting all these weapons and everything, and like you just always have these weapons on hand, eventually you're just gonna find like one weapon you like, and that's just gonna be that. But I don't see that as an issue. Like, yeah, once you find a weapon you like that has decent damage, why not let the player just keep using it? I think that's one of the design choices I didn't really fully get. Welp. RIP that. Like, I think that was one of the choices about Breath of the Wild that I didn't fully get. Was like, yes, once you got, a weapon you liked, you would just keep using it. And yes, I understand the idea of weapon breaking in regards to, like, the fuse mechanic in Tears of the Kingdom. But I guess I just don't fully get why it is a problem, Like, why was it considered a problem that you would find a weapon that you liked, and then you were like, oh, I like this weapon, and you would just use that? Like, why was that? Why was that considered a problem, That said, as the only other open world game I've ever played is Elder Scrolls. Skyrim specifically, but just really any. Elder Scrolls is just the only one I've played. Like, I have tried a little bit of Oblivion, but not much. I got lost in Oblivion and stopped playing. Like, I kid you not, I literally got lost. Skyrim I didn't really have that issue with. I never really got lost. Skyrim was just boring as frick. That's all. Like, and like, I mean, like, boring as frick. Like, it was super boring. The combat was not great. And I don't know, it was boring. It's like hack and slash, ooh. Like everything takes like 20 hits to kill. But then like also you could like use your spells, which basically really did nothing for you. Like, the spells just really did nothing. Unless you got, like, the really good ones, I guess. I only ever really had, like, the most basic ones. It's like, ooh, I can cast fire. And then, you know, that fire does, like, 2 damage. I played modded even, and I still didn't get like anywhere in that game. I don't know. Skyrim was boring as frick. But like in Skyrim, one of the things that I would realize is like, you know, you kill an enemy and then like you can loot the corpse. And like, okay, I can pick up their weapons and their armor and stuff, but like there's really not that much point to doing that. Because you just get so much like weapons and armor. And there's like no real variety in weapons and armor. But like, Breath of the Wild had variety in both its weapons and its armor. So like, I don't know. Because it wasn't just about, you know, get the weapon that does the most damage in Breath of the Wild. But like in Skyrim, it's like, okay, you just picked up a sword, so now you have the sword, and that's like, this sword does at 1 point more damage, and this sword does like 5 points more damage. But also, like, these are just the weapons, you know? And like, there is some level of durability, you know? You know, you can't just run around with the one weapon and then it's like, oh look, you know, I'm always good, because you do have to, you know, worry about, you know, some level of weapon durability even there. But the way that Skyrim deals with that is just like, hey, you know, eventually the weapon will break, but did you know that you can repair and like make new ones? But like Breath of the Wild has none of that. And so like while Skyrim is, you know, boring as frick, like the gameplay mechanics in general, like there's more, you know, the game does more, allows you to do more. You know, you're not just, you know, collect freaking, I don't know. I'm not sure if what I'm trying to say is coming out correctly. So I just think that like a good mix, you know, of like the gameplay of Skyrim, you know, of, you know, durability, crafting, you know, being able to just use a single weapon for the majority of the game, you know. But then mixed with that, like, Zelda-esque style, you know, battle system. And, like, really, that's the big thing, is the battle system. My biggest gripe with Skyrim is just the battle system. It does not feel good. It is not enjoyable. Yes, it's like a 20-year-old game at this point. So, you know, it's not going to be great. As opposed to freaking Breath of the Wild, which is, what, 10 years at this point? Right? Not 10 years. 6 years? 5, 6? It was 2017, right? Ha! I swear I was able to kill this guy a lot faster. Like, I am struggling to even freaking hit this guy. Got him. Maybe I'm also just remembering the boomerang, which just lets you freaking hit him over and over again, and then he's dead. So, that's possible. But here's the boomerang! We got the boomerang! Whoop. Just that easy. Still one of the best items in this game, honestly. Like, legitimately. Sorry, just checking something. Ta-da! Boomerang makes this easy, but... And I love it. Bang, bang. Boomerang makes these guys easy mode. At least as long as you actually get it to freaking connect to things, it becomes easy mode. Na 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 na. Bang! Ta-da! Mission complete. Alright. That takes me back up. I don't think I need to currently go back up, but I could be slightly wrong on that. I'll be honest, I don't remember this part. It's been a little while since I last played this game. I'm willing to admit that I don't exactly remember. Get wrecked. Not that I really needed to kill the arm before I ran past it, but... Frickin' rupees, man. They must expect me to have no rupees right now. Or something, because freaking it's all I can do right now, it feels like. Freaking... What the... Oh, I see. I think I have to actually attack from here, otherwise it's too high. Hello? No cell or modem service all day. Oh no. That's unfortunate. What happened? Do you have any idea? Oh my god. If your tele company decides to take the towers offline to upgrade or work on them, no internet. Ah. Yeah, I can see that being an issue.
Yeah.
But at least you got, you know, your internet and stuff back now. So. Frick. Definitely been playing way too much Genshin. Like, I mean, maybe it's not Genshin in particular, but just like more modern, you know, games and like Zeldas and stuff. Because here I am trying to freaking do stuff like, you know, the jump down slash as you like, you know, wind glide and stuff. From like Genshin and Breath of the Wild and things. Yeah, treasure chart. Cool. Okay. Seriously, cat. Most clumsy cat I have ever seen. Well, not completely true. The previous cat I owned, you know, before she passed away, she only had one eye. So she was very clumsy. But I feel like this cat has no excuse. She has all of her eyes. And she's only like 2 years old. So I feel like she has no excuse for being as clumsy as she is. Ah! That was not it, apparently. I don't remember this. I used to remember this. Whoops. I guess it's just hitting them all. I just guess I didn't do that last time. Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did last time. Yay! Got the big key. But seriously though, the boomerang is so overpowered. It is great. There we go. We are through that section. And that brings us back here. Okay. That we're done with that. That apparently you can't just push the button and go up. Because I guess they had not invented the idea of just, you know, like air. I don't know what the term would be. It's like going straight up. You know, pulling out the thing and then just going straight up, basically, like you do in like you can in Breath of the Wild. Joy pendant. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the boss door because there's really no reason to bother with that freaking cauldron. It's my car! Nom. Kill the moose! This guy has a boppin' theme, I'm not gonna lie. I like how he just holds himself up there with just the one freaking tentacle, though. Like, how? This boss, though, is stupidly easy. Like, just considering that's the second boss, it's just surprising how easy this guy is, honestly. There's just that one left? No, it's not. I see it. Of course, if I throw the boomerang wrong, that's just gonna make this fight that much harder. And I have a tendency to do that, unfortunately. Well, frick! I was on the stupid. I was on a pedal. Ow. It's been a very long time since I played this game. I usually have this boss beaten by now. Rick? Oh my gosh! That was awesome! How do I do that again? Just nailing literally every single tentacle in one move. Frick heck. I'm actually struggling with this for some reason. Remember when I said that this boss was stupidly easy? Well, apparently my freaking skills have gone down quite a bit since the last time I played Wind Waker. There we go. That boss was actually fairly difficult. My lady, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, young warrior? What? Great Tree sent you. Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. Shouldn't be here. Must get out of here immediately. Arcadainer. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, McCoy, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Tree. I know you wanted this many times, but still I did not listen. Do not worry, McCoy. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Krystal. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it. Yay! Please. Sorry, I'm looking for something. But I am... This freaking OBS just freaking popped up something over top of a menu. So I couldn't see what I was doing. Freaking stop, OBS. It is being absolutely a pain. Guess what I was gonna do can't be done over the freaking OBS thing. Got from this pearl. Is my hope that this pearl will lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, McCall. Do not cry. Please play your song for me as you always do. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Krystal. It's my thanks to you I shall play even harder than I normally do. Hope you enjoy it. equinox. Pray take a tree this year. You have again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the great sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great warrior. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. No, I have no plans on doing their quest line. There's really no point. Alright. We should be able to go just about anywhere now, hopefully. Should be able to go back, meet with King, and then start making my way back to Windfall Island. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Would he already be regaining his power? Krystal, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. You must set sail immediately. Well, actually, northwest is the direction the wind is currently blowing. So, neat. Alright. Wait. I don't have the freaking fish here. Unfortunately, the fish is that way. Cruise! Cruise! Cruise like your life depends on it. Also, I have mail. I could turn the wind around, but I just want to get to this fish. Fishy! Fishy, come closer. It takes so long to get anywhere this way. Oh, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. You want the sea shot? Whoop, whoop. There you go. Forest Haven. Just a wee bit north of this island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now, what could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I tell you, there's some strange folk in the world, Fry. Okie dokie. I mean, his clue really tells me nothing about this island that I'm on. You know, the Forest Haven, but it's whatever. I've already been to that island. Alright. So, this island next. I think at this point I think you can go anywhere on like the eastern side. You just can't like go past here until you like go to Great Fish Isle. Not even sure if you can go over there until you get the sword or not. And this is not a very open world game. I can say that much. It's a very empty world game. Yet another one of those things that Ocarina of Time did, that they were like, oh, well, Ocarina of Time did this, it had to be good. And then it was like, it really was not good. And it's annoying. Ocarina of Time did, like, a lot of stuff for the series. But I think it did just as many, like, good things for the series as it did bad things for the series. There's so many things that need, like, the Zeldas had issues with ever since. So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the gold set of Triumph Forks? It's right there, I tell you. A chart shows you where they are, in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. That's all the info I gotta offer. Whenever people say, well, you've got to give Ocarina of Time some credit. It did so many good things for the series, and for gaming as a whole. I always say yes. And also many dumb and terrible things. That's Windfall, that's Fire Mountain, that's East Triangle Island. So there legitimately is nothing here yet. They can't get the Tower of the Gods until I actually unlock the Tower of the Gods. There legitimately is nothing in that spot right now. That section. I keep wanting to say quadrant, except it's not a quadrant. It's the very, like, it's exactly not a quadrant. Because, like, a quadrant would be 1/4 of the map. But it's not. It's just one section of the map. It's very much not a quadrant. Doesn't keep me from wanting to say quadrant, though. I don't know what you would call it, honestly. Cause it's like, it's what, 1/7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 7. So it's 1/7 of the map. I don't know what the term for that would be. I can't fight you yet. Don't mind me, I'm just going by your reef. Whoop! Hey! Six Eyes. They've got a shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, small fry? In that shop, they've got this really fine safe. Lets be brimming full with riches. And they just leave it sitting outside day and night. Tell you, one of these days, that thing is going to get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch that rat red-handed. Sure, if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That would be the honest thing to do. AKA, at some point, that will happen. So maybe you keep an eye out. Maybe. You don't have to, but maybe. Not necessarily a bad idea, you know? Whoa! I don't have a bow yet. So I don't think I want to go into that cyclone. Really? But I wasn't even close. But like, I wasn't even close. The moon god Cyclos bears some ill will towards the people below. But be wise to avoid any cyclones deep on the seas. This has happened again. If we can only find a way to harness the power of the cyclones, it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean quickly. If we come to possess an item that can pierce distant targets, we may be able to attain such power. Keep that in mind. Wow, we're all the way over by Tingle now. Thanks. Way the frick over here now. Frickin' Tingle Island. Hoy, small fry. I wonder if there's any way to, like, do something with, like, the game. You know, like, this has, like, that Game Boy thing. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle. I won't grow up and act his age. Still dressed like a little kid. That's not normal. Still, from what I hear, you can decipher maps like nobody's business. It's good to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. No one doesn't have a deep wall and be reading any of the maps, that's for sure. You need like 3,000 or something like that for all of them. 3,800 and something. I used to know the exact amount. Because it's, what is it? Is it 398 per? And then times 8 pieces. Whoa! It's so fun! Ow. Whee! La, da, da. I'm on my way back to Windfall Island. It takes so long to get anywhere in this game. It's ridiculous. Like, it takes so long. And look, it's Windfall Island. Hooray! We finally made it. See, I would probably play the HD version just because it is vastly better. But I don't know how well I can do that. Dear Krystal, for reading this letter, it can only mean you peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please with my heartfelt apologies. No, yada, yada, yada. Wiggling post boxes, yada, yada, yada. Collected a total of 2 heart pieces. Cool. Well, this is Krystal. Allow me a brief query. Do you perchance know about pictographs with color? Normal light must be overcome. Color photography requires the lights with the very brightest intensity. In the forest haven, an empty bottle to capture it. Yes, this thing. Is that? Why, I feared the secret lights have been extinguished forever. Is that truly one of the long-fabled forest fireflies? Oh, glory. Finest isn't Krystal. For ages it has been said that the forest fireflies possess a mystical power. For your efforts, I shall place this one inside your box. Come on now, hand me your picture box, if only for a moment. And with that, yeah, deluxe picture box. Imbued with the mystical lights, now I can make color for photographs. Oh, now these pictographs of yours have forever lacked the scintillating palette of life should henceforth show the world as it was meant to be, in living color. Now that was quite an easy thing to do after all. Ah well, such is life. I go out there and snap pictographs, snap them in color for me. For all the years I spent unable to do so. Go to it, Krystal. Yay! Now I can take pictures. Now I can deluxe pictograph. Now let me go get the Song of Time. Or whatever the frick it's called. Song of Passing or whatever. You just keep on walking. This guy. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. But the problem is, even that's not it. This isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, man. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little you was standing there. I am Tots. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, man? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabled dance moves. I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, man? Cha. Cha. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Ooh, I can feel it. I can feel it, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. Woo.
Yay! You learned the song of passing. That's it. That's it. It is perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo.
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Because good grief, that was. I couldn't. I could not stop coughing there at all. Like, I wasn't doing that on purpose or anything. I literally just, like, started coughing and could not stop. Hey, look, it's Orion. Okay. Have to get a picture of the moon when it is full. A little bit of a graphic glitch there when it switches, or when it iris outs. Seriously though. Oh God. If I really want to do that, I'm gonna have to do this many times. I thought it was just one night. It's not. I don't suppose that my absolutely legitimate freaking thing here has any sort of a speed up key. Yes, it does. It do technically have one. Nice. I love it. It's like a mini game. How well can I do with it going this fast? Like, can I still nail it even with it going this fast? 2 more. For some odd reason, when I push down, it doesn't always go down. I'm noticing. I think I'm not pushing down, like, directly down enough is the reason. I think I'm, like, pushing it slightly down and to the right. Oh my gosh. My hand is like, it's legitimately like, my hand is like in the wrong position. For some reason, and I don't know why. I might have gotten a little used to how fast it was going. Ba, ba, ba. That 120 speed windfall. I like the music when it's faster. %200 speed. I love it. %50 speed. I love the music. It's still actually slightly comprehensible as the theme, though. Which is great. Do, 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 do. I like playing with the speed. Pesky little brat, nobody understands how I feel. Do you hear me? Nobody. Not you, not anybody. Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? Completely. Really? How about a little test to see if you really do? Why don't you show me a picture of this perfectly round, pale thing you can think of? Show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, and you win. Now acknowledge. To understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite a simple little riddle, isn't it? Quickly, now bring it to me. Oh, that's right. Certainly is a pictograph I'm looking for. correct answer is exactly what you've shown me, the full moon. Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside. I still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. And of all her phases, I particularly love gazing at the full moon. I know it cost you a lot of trouble, but thanks, kid. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. It's a little reward for easing the pain in this troubled heart. Got a treasure chart! And supposedly has a spot on it that marks where some sunken treasure lies. I have a boat. I can't leave the sign to go look for it anyway. Tonight, I'll be asking the night sky to help you find treasure. Best of luck. Yay! Finally. All of that was literally for getting that one treasure chart, which I don't even know if it was worth. Like, I don't even know what that chart is. So I don't know if it was even worth going through all that trouble to get it. But I got it. And that's what matters. A one recorded pictograph. So now I could go in and start taking pictures for, oh god, why is it so blurry? I could start taking pictures for the Nintendo gallery now, if I wanted to. There are a lot of people that I would have to take pictures for, and I don't know, like, what counts and what doesn't count for, like, pictures of people. But also, I don't have a way to get to the Nintendo gallery area right now without just going all the way back. But that said, there also isn't much in the way of other stuff to do with the Picto Box. So I don't think it would hurt to, you know, collect 3 and then go from there. I've never done the Nintendo Gallery Picto Box stuff before, so I don't know, like, how much of a pain it is. To, you know, do. To the west. That said, it is starting to get on in time. I don't think we'll stop yet, but we might need to consider the possibility of bringing the stream to an end soon. Shall we sail at 150% speed? Whee! Oh my gosh. That's not... Where's the island here? Is that it over there? That's it over there. Can I go up here by any chance? Or am I going to be stopped? seem to be able to go up here. Well, I haven't crossed the border yet, so maybe. Ba-ba-da. I gotta say, that was kind of fun. Listening to it, like listening to the music, like sped up like that. I don't remember if we can get in here yet. But this is the first Great Fairy. That increases my wallet. So if I can, I would very much like to. This shopmaster I'm in find apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. Calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try to start staring deep into his eyes and win him over with flattery, Fry. Ha ha ha. AKA talk to him and do his quest line. And you'll be able to get the thingy. Oh yeah, we can get in here, looks like. Because it's already open. I think this is the only, like, free fairy fountain. I think the others require you to solve a puzzle. Or, like, have an item. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. Now hold up to 1,000 rupees. Nice. I don't know if that, like, sounded good or if that sounded terrible. If it was terrible, well, sorry, I guess. South. Let's pick up a couple more islands before we finish off. I love it. I love the sound. I love how it sounds sped up. It's great. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Whoop. It's talking fast, you know? Red light when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. Wow, that was completely useless. Thanks. And then we've got Tingle Island. And these are the other Triangle Islands. Uh-oh. Big Octo. I don't think I can beat this one. I think he's too big. I'm gonna beat this guy with the boomerang. The boomerang only does like a third of an eye's damage. Health, whatever you want to call it. Pop, 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 pop. But I can try at least. Bang. Wow, I might actually be able to beat him. I did not think I could do that with just the boomerang. Holy crap. That's awesome. I did not think I could do that with just a boomerang. And up we haul the Big Octo's treasure. But I mean, that's the hardest one. Which means that we can, in fact, defeat all of the Big Octos with our current gear. It would be difficult, but we could, in fact, do it. So that's cool. Do 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 do. There is no music playing 'cause it is night, which is sad because it's fun to hear the music at 150% speed. At least I think it is. I think it's hilarious. Those sounds that she makes. I love them. To be fair, it is not easy to control at 150 speed. Cyclops Reef. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on season night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign there's treasure in the deep, Fry. Let me tell you, there's some lights don't always shine. Yeah, they're the special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. Say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. That's all the info I got to offer. Speaking of sea charts, suppose I should open my sea charts, or my treasure charts rather. Now, in regards to these islands, this one is Forest Haven. This one is Dragon Roost. But I don't think I found this island yet. Considering it's a weird set of squares. I definitely have not. I do love this like 150% speed music. It's great. Stonewatcher. Tell me, Spotify, have you heard about the cold Triumph Forks? There are such things. In the chart, they'll show you where to find them on that island there. If you want, try asking that huge, grouchy-looking Stonewatcher. Don't you can even budge the thing, though. He got skin in the arms, Fry. All the info I've got off. Let's go over to these pirates here real quick. This is fine. I wanted to go up here anyway. See about fighting some pirates and see whatever their treasure chest is. Get back there, Fry. I believe this chest has already been unlocked. Must have like unlocked it and then left. Or something. Because it was already open. I mean, 20 rupees isn't bad. It's just not a lot that's useful to me. You know? Also, who the frick is shooting at me? How's somebody shooting at me? Kill the pirates. That were up there. Swift sailing without the swift sail. That's a cyclone. I am veering very far away from it this time. Do you see the island over here? I see the fish over there. Whoop. I love this. This is great. I'm glad that I realized I could do this. This makes it much better. Shark Island. Have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind cyclones uses the cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. So I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. And that'd be nice. Let me tell you, no way he'll give up his power easily. Can't get near that guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, flip? Flip, I tell you. You get my point, Fry? That's all the info I got. Had to stop and remember where I was trying to go. I mean, technically, I've still got another square down here, but it's fine. Look at that eventually. I don't know how much the game will let me, like, steer outward. So, I'm honestly surprised that it's letting me go, like, everywhere at the moment. Because I have gone. So here's another reef. There's another fairy island. Right? Yes. Think so. Yeah, because that's... I don't know where I'm going. I'm going this way. Towards wherever this is. That's what matters. You can see the fish on the opposite side. I am, in fact, down by the south area now. So, there's that. So it's not really where I meant to go, but it works, I guess. I have 6 bait left. I am going to need to stop at Beetle Ship Shop eventually. Okay. Do I reef? Tell you, lately going around these waters is seeing the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octaves that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. That's all they've probably got to offer. Right. That's what I thought this place was. I just don't remember where the fairy actually is in relation to the island. I think she might just be like straight this way. Might. I have definitely passed her. I will come back to that then. But where the heck is the island here? Is that it way down there? Guess so. Get wrecked. Was that it? Was there no point to actually killing those guys? Usually you get like a treasure chest or something. But I guess not. Also, giant beam of light. Is that Forest Haven? Or is that the island I'm trying to find? I think that might be the island in this section. These freaking sharks, man. Alright, this is definitely where... my treasure chart is. That said, it does not seem as though I am close enough. Also, once again, everything has crashed. Because freaking I hate this. I hate everything about this. I like that it registered that there was a second monitor, but then didn't load the second monitor. Hello, computer? Why are you not working? I exited the full screen, so that's not the problem. So freaking work. You piece of crap. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay, well, I have sound. I have no picture, but I have sound. I don't know why. boy, I love this. Everything is broken. And I cannot get it to work. I literally cannot get a picture. I can't even see chat right now. Or anything. I can get nothing to work. Man, I don't think anyone was chatting in the chat anyway. I think everybody's falling asleep at this point, which is fine. What the frick? All I had to do last time was exit full screen mode. That worked. And now it will not work. It is absolutely refusing to work. This is so dumb, dude. Even if I plug the freaking monitor directly into the freaking computer, it still doesn't work. I literally have nothing. There's nothing. It is all black screen. This is so freaking stupid. I'm so done with this computer. I am so done with this computer. Still nothing? Because why would there be anything? Why would this computer work? Why would anything that I have work? Yep. I can't even end the stream because I can't even freaking see the freaking monitor. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with this stupid freaking... Oh, but of course, everything's gonna pop up on the main monitor, which is the one that's not freaking working for whatever stupid reason. That's the one that's giving me black screen. It doesn't exist, but yet I can't do anything about that. This is fun. I love it. I love that I picked up a second PC. I mean, freebie, whatever. So I can't complain too much. But I really love that I picked up a second computer and spent an additional like $100 on it so that I could get all the parts that I needed to make this possible. And the first day that I try it, everything breaks. Everything. It's all broken. Unplug everything. Replug everything. Still not. That's cord to that. So that's not even gonna matter. Yep, this is fun. I'm so happy right now. I don't. I can't fix this. I don't. There literally is no way to fix this. I can do nothing. There literally is no fixing this. And I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what happened. I literally don't know what to do about this. It's literally broken. It is quite literally completely broken. It's clearly receiving something to the monitor. Because it sees that the monitor is there and it's on. There's no pictures. I literally don't know. I legitimately don't know. I literally do not know. Good. I've now managed to switch the monitors. So now it's a different monitor that's black. Haven't fixed anything. And now I've succeeded in switching the black monitor back to the original monitor. I don't know what to do. I literally do not know what to do. I can literally not access anything. What? What? I can't help you, Cat. I can't even help myself right now. Fixes my own issue.